can do it without. Just read it from my OBS interface. We'll see. A little pizza that I still have to finish. We have some tournaments coming up. I'm opening cash game tables. It's gonna be a fun one, hopefully. It's going to be a fun one. Let me finish the pizza first. We have the heart rate monitor on the stream again. My resting heart rate seems to be lower, which is a good sign, I think. So chat disappeared from docs. Very weird, but it's probably easy fix. But for me, as a boomer, it's quite tough. I remember back in the day when people were limping, it was considered part of strategy that only bad players would apply, but nowadays it's fully incorporated. 8-9-1. So now 5. A lot of exciting stuff going on coin. We have 15,500 people online. There must be some kind of record. The World Poker Masters just started. I think everyone is hosting their series, so I'll have a look for some nice tournaments on GG Poker 2. There should be just more people playing them, I think. I see a 10k Sunday Omaholic Bounty main. Don't have that much money on GG Poker at the moment, so might have to skip it. We'll see who's playing in it. Man, looks pretty good. Wow, exciting, so many tournaments. So yeah, we'll see. We'll focus on tournaments if there's no cash game action, but we'll play cash if there's no interesting tournaments. We're going live now. Hopefully I'll be able to read off this chat box. Then the problem is solved, I think. Thanks for your patience. Good old Dr. Utker pizza. God knows how many of those I've had during my poker career. The golden duo. Okay, no chat messages yet. Maybe that's just because we're not getting the right amount of people. Phil is in the chat saying take number 2. So usually I can see somewhere how many people are actually viewing or watching, but I can't at the moment. Hey bro, how are you? Good luck for tonight. Going to struggle to read the names of people. It's a bit too small this way. It looks like there has been some kind of update or something. I don't know. I don't know. Blinds are going up on this table. Let's see what we can play on GG. We have to open cash game tables as well. I'm a bit all over the place. Sorry for that. That's me. That's me sitting. That's Stickman sitting. For sure we're going to throw him off. The worst person in poker. Then we shift to this table. What's up, Fanny? What's up, man? Good luck, Dirk. Just boarding my flight. Hope for a long stream tonight. Depends on the run. And the other person asks, hey bro, how are you? Good luck for tonight. I'm pretty good. Some stuff going on in my personal life, but we actually found the mini upswing. So that's exciting. Very happy with my result in the Cash Game Championship, happy with my result in the half marathon, so it's looking up and up. Okay. It's looking up and up. What's up, Fanny? What's up, man? Going to try and see if this works well enough. So here, interesting hand. We're blocking the jack. We have sixes. There's not that many turns that we really like. So I think this is the kind of set you can check back. You definitely want to have some sets in your check back range. I was thinking about a small bet on the left, but I think we just bet big up against this overpair and flush draw. We do hit the river. Okay. Bit wide on my side as well to limit the 10-10 8-8, but should be close. We are trying to build a stack early on. Gives us the ability to push people around later on in the tournament. It's not pizza, it's Di Giorno. Di Giorno, you heard it here first. We're bluffing the queen high. We have some showdown, but we also block a lot of natural calls with that hand. Since competing in the heads up championship, I'm very confident in my no anti heads up skills. So pretty sure we would have an edge here. I think we can take the tens to showdown. It's very tempting to bluff them, of course, but feels unnecessary. Here we have very standard 3-bet. Start with a check here. It's a strong hand, but not necessarily a hand that really wants to stack off on the flop. could bet twice for value, but one time also definitely possible. Yeah, we can't fold his hand, so for the check call. Small bet on the turn from Ocheron. Kind of saying that he has a hand that I have. Make a call. Does have the ace high flush. Okay. Potentially miss some value there, I think. Free coaching is nice. Wanted to ask you some more questions, but forgot yesterday. Yeah, feel free to ask some questions. It's quite the run out, ladies and gentlemen. That big. No, I think there's a stream on Twitch. Somebody commented from Twitch. Two tables set up now. Gonna add some tournaments after I finish this pizza. Pretty easy call here against the race. Tempting hand to stab with, but it's very hard to follow up on the river, I think. Against this line, I think we can bet. It's definitely the bottom of our range. Quick fold for my opponent, always nice. PZ, also in the Twitch chat. Pretty sure we have all the cash game tables open. So the tournament series has started for, I think, Poker Stars, GG Poker, and might be close. For GG Poker, Poker Stars, and Coin Poker, so that means the tournaments are a bit bigger, which is nice. Maholic Bounty main, that seems like a nice one to play. 10k bounties running on GG, good luck. Yeah, we're not rolled at the moment. We're not rolled at the moment for GG. Oh, are these high stakes rags coming up with different sizings? Just solving. Unfortunately, cannot see that part of the chat. Going to barrel the turn here. Ooh, that's very bright. Check folding here on the right hand table. Guess I should put myself here. Going to 3, but the ace, king, queen. It's also a nice hand to flat, and then when you get squeezed, reopen. These kind of boards you open shove, maybe. You can never really hit a hand. I have no idea if this is a thing, but I'm going to try it regardless. We go to the break. After that, flop the world here. Going to bet half pots. We go on break with the tournaments, but we still have our cash game here. This hand falls nicely in the check calling range. Now we have a decision. It's a king high flush, it's pretty high. You can still call any flush, any check. Check raising. So yeah, I'm a bit blind today. I don't have the chat box where I can read the names, and I can also not see how many people are watching the stream. Starting with a check here, and I'm gonna see what kind of tournaments we have in store. Let's see. Wormaholic main. Looks like a cool one. Raised here. Let's see, the 2K has already started, and we also have a 530 Grand Master. Might hop into that one. get this 2K going. Let's get this 2K going. Let's go, live heads a PLO cash action, thanks sir. Now we're taking a long time with the hands. We should not take a long time with hard rate monitors covering the table. That's a fair point. Where do we put it? Here maybe? Yeah, the top set with a flush draw. Pretty strong hand. Pretty strong hand. Right, so the bet we have easy fold. We see bet nearly range on this board, so no need to start slow playing this hand all of a sudden. Slow plays really are generated on boards that are not that good for our range, so ace 5-3 could be a board where we want to slow play a bunch of our aces. But for instance, when ace king comes on the flop, we're just betting 100% of our aces. Probably one of the biggest mistakes that's made by amateur players, to slow play too much when they have a good hand. When you have a good hand, you really want to put money in the pot. You have the eights. Going to check again. It's time to bet for value now. My opponent would still have 6-7, overpair 9. And we do get some action. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those action-packed days. Okay, boys and girls. Going to try and continue our upswing. $100-200 action. Back in the day it was very special, but these days it's quite common. It's quite common these days. Do I have to open the new table? Some proper action, boys and girls. Hey Derek, do you know most names behind the screen names of the people that you play against? I do. The high stakes community is quite tight-knit. And when I say tight-knit, I don't mean that we're all very close to each other, but we all know each other. It's been a long time since somebody came up through the ranks and challenged the status quo that we have at the moment. It's been a long time. Jazz is currently unavailable for play. Disconnected. He's the actual player at this table, so we'll have to wait for him to come back, or this table will die. Free Starlink on my flight, jackpot. Wow. Free Starlink, that sounds amazing. How come you have free Starlink? Never heard of that. Must be nice, must be nice. We can. We do river straight. The kind of straight that we cannot call against the bet, but my opponent checks, so there's a chance. He does have a higher straight. Going to squeeze the aces here. To get two colors. To get an added bonus. Kicking people out. Might be enough to pull the trigger here. You're going to set out, this table is going to stop running. Raise here on the bottom right. Here again we have a set that does not really have any form of backup, so it goes quite nicely in the checking range. Seven, eight, jack, eight, king, jack, all beat us. Unlikely that my opponent is betting small with the king, jack. I think he does follow it up. I think we're just gonna call here. Does have the jack, eight, and the 7, 8. Open in a 3-bet, we flop an overpair, good shot and a flush draw. My opponent checks, we're going to step. Against the check raise range, we're not doing great, but I think it should be strong enough to bet. Very close between betting and checking. If he jams, we can fold. Does call and check. Just gonna check back. Does have the aces. It's unfortunate run out. I think you played the hand quite well. Go for value on the top left table. Go for a little bluff scheme, we get called quite quickly. Get a proper ass whooping at the moment. Proper ass whooping. Make a tight-ish fold there. I don't have that much interest to play short, so we're gonna leave soon. Let's see. Starlink is Wi-Fi, so I get free internet for my flat. Yeah, I understand, but I'm not used to getting Starlink on my flight. I didn't know it was a thing, that they had these kind of deals. Okay, that's a pretty nice flop, of course. Just gonna put it. Okay. Going to sit out on this one. Continue playing on one other table because there's potential action. Solver proved to get in. The solver would have raised the first raise though. Good luck, love the stream. I tilt like the leaning tower, so your calmness is so impressive. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. It's probably close, but he'll get it. And he'll get the table for now. Pretty terrible run out. Don't think we can bluff this one, but always tempting. We have the king of hearts. I'm guessing he would have found the call there. Not sure. Might be able to zoom a little bit here and there. 800k people on GG is insane. I didn't think that many played online poker. Yeah, that's really, really, really crazy. It's probably the highest number I've ever seen there. Probably the highest number I've ever seen there. Baron flush draw. Whoa. Snap bet as well. Don't think we can fold yet, but it's definitely super. I think we give this one up. There's too many jack 8, king jack. Block none of those. Oof. Straight flush alert. I'm blocking all the full houses. I think I just want to raise here. Fold rather quickly. Calling could have been fine as well. Sometimes you just get some greedy thoughts. So I must have misheard you. Yeah, pretty wild. The other Wi-Fi now. Yeah, that's very exciting. It should be very quick now. Starlink. I have considered getting it for my house, but didn't go much further than some really basic research. Check on the turn. bit. It's very annoying, this. Okay, abort mission. Abort mission. Coming in with the polar step. Quick call for my opponent. We're in freestyle territory now. I think we're going to bluff here. No showdown and the Jack of Hearts. Wish me good luck. King high flush probably, yeah, makes a lot of sense. Very nice slow play. Well done, sir. Got me good. Got me pretty good. My opponents are warned, we're not afraid to go for it. Very nice combo to slow play. No action with the straight flush set. With 1% admin fee will be printing. What admin fee? Going to lead. Oh, this is so annoying. We give up on our bluff here. We're throwing the towel. Oh, your heart rate is the lowest I've ever seen someone stream. Are you this side as well? So I think, or I'd like to believe it's lower because I've been doing so much cardio. That's the story that I like to believe. Can we bet big? That's the question. I think so. That's a very nice flop here. Call 88%, 77.5 and 0%. Flying now 48p works just fine, more than that might struggle, but very nice, it will soon be the standard. Yeah, Jesus, Elon has his... and in so many of those developments. Pretty crazy. Should have gone all in here on the bottom left, I think. God, we're low on our showdown. I think we just have to go for it, but it's not that great. Don't really have the right hands to do it with, but I'm having a hard time coming up with a hand that's worse than this one. We do check back a ton of lower flushes that we would bet for value like this, but I'd be very suspicious if I were to be my opponent. 995. Oh, the boys are calling me out very light. He's got nice blockers to call there. To be honest. Checking the 8. We don't really need any protection. We limit the amount of calls that my opponent can make as well. Blocking the flush draw. Open up bluffs for our opponent. King 8. Best of luck, Vinny. I'm currently stuck in an infinite loop of winning PLO cash and losing. I can't see what is stated there, unfortunately. Losing it in tournaments, maybe? You have to work more on your tournament game then. Mr. Funky Fresh and Crazy Trader. They've been handing me the business. How's it going, boss? We lost a fair bit in the cash games already. Right around 40k. Goes quickly when you play these stakes, of course, so comes with the territory. My opponents have been calling me very light. Very light. We picked up some premiums here on the bottom right for sure. Going to raise it up. Okay, we're going for a bounty collection. My opponent folds. My opponent folds. I have to step into this 10k bounty. It's not looking too bad. Maybe that's what we'll do, just one bullet. Gambler's gonna gamble. Gambler's gonna gamble. Felt the Nimi in there. I don't remember him playing this high. Probably selling some action, 90%, market 1. It's probably a good buy. It's probably a decent buy. Losing an MTTs, indeed, good guess, yes. There's only one emoji, who is Mr. Funky Fresh. Not sure, to be honest. Just said we know everyone in the high stakes community, but turns out it's not really true. Just want to bet here. It's hard to get the value, but to get called. Sits out. Let's see if we can get any other action. Maybe here. We'd happily just take the table, of course, but maybe my opponent wants to play. I'm not gonna shy away from playing. Shy away from playing. Ré Queen 5-1 5-1. We're on the roll here on the left hand table. We are making a comeback. Spoke too early. I did speak too early. We rebuy. Speak too early. Any idea who Requiem is? No, I have no idea. You're quick with your question. So maybe I was playing on another table. I don't know. Managed to get the bluff off. very nice. I really wanted to play heads up, not three-way. Some more emotes coming, some animated as well. Slowly but surely upgrading the stream. Take the queen to showdown. I need to bet. Set out. Hopefully one of them stops playing and we can play some heads up. To get 2 calls from sparkling chips. Going to shove the river. Here's the 10k. Table number 3, we do get a call. Pretty standard call, I think. It did take a long time. I guess people in general maybe end above the spot a little bit, but don't think he can fold at all against me. Do we know who Asheron is? Yeah, we know, but I don't want to tell his name. Here, I'm not sure. I mean his star's name. I guess people know him by his star's name. We have the aces here bottom right. Check 10, 3 on the top left. This is close. This could be a value bet all the way. I'm blocking the pairs on the board. Ace of diamonds. Might be able to bet small here. Some hands now. Lucas Baliza with the race. Pairs the board on the river, that's unfortunate. Here we're going to jam the ace. Do get called. King high flush. Sad. I think it's a cool move to do every once in a while, and of course we have to balance it with ace high flushes, but we do get snapped off. We're holding the diamond, which is nice. Always have equity. Will people bluff enough on that kind of board? Unlikely maybe, but should be okay. Heads up is your strongest game from 4 card ring 5-card ring and MTT. What is your second? 4-card. 4-card 4-max probably. I don't rate my own tournament game that incredibly high. There's a lot of people who've seen way more outputs of what they should be doing in spots. I'm just mostly going by feel and what I see from other very good players. Yeah, I was also assuming that that guy is going to stab with most of his king high flushes, but I was wrong about that. Yeah, MTTs are usually a slow grind down and then you win. That's usually how it works. This 10k will be very popular, I reckon. Open call 3-bet. Nimi might have more strong hands than Andras expects. Would we ever bet small with the ace high flush? That's also a good question. That's always a good question. Nine, 9, 8, 5. I guess we're folding. One suit might be close. Ace, Jack, 7, 8, super strong hand. Going to open. Peltonimi. And the Viv. Okay. Action. Action. Oof, we're going to go all in for a huge pot. Top set and an open ender. Wow. We do hit it. We miss here on the 2k, but that's all good, of course. He does sit out, so we can grab the table. One second, I have to fix the tables. Please bear with me, fuck. Hurry, I have to fix the setup. bottom right mono board. Quick call. Let's get the nuts. It's unfortunate. We re-enter. That was the 1k, thank god, not the 10k. I'd like to say that I don't care, but it does make a slight difference. Value bets nicely. Okay. Get to defend here. Sorry, bear with me, a lot of action now. A lot of action. We did get a nice little double up in the 20k heads up. Top set open ender against flush draw and a good shot. Can we make something worse? Fold for sure. Also open ourselves up to being bluffed off our hand, which would be very bad. I think we just check. Ace on the turn. I do make the mistake of approaching a lot of my problems now in a heads up, with a heads up way of thinking. It can be expensive, especially when ranges are way tighter than they are in heads up. I'd love to show you guys the heads up that I'm playing. So I raised it up here with the king, queen, jack 10, which is marginal, but okay. To get limp re-raised by Peltonimi, who most likely has aces. Of course, kind of a strong hand. Come to calls. The 10k would be nice to flop something. We have him covered, so we can't fold here, but he most likely has aces. It's not a terrible hand, some backdoors even. Probably have right around 30%. Good luck us. Would not mind winning this one. 34%. Oof. One time for the good boys. No. No. That's sad. Because we won't get another chance at winning this 10k. We only have one buy-in. One buy-in in store. Should have a bit more on GG Poker, but on a slow tournament downswing there. Peltonimi able to pick up a very cheap bounty. Surprised nobody V-pipped. Probably should V-pip a bit wider. Can't re-enter. Sad. Sad stuff, but I can show you guys some heads up. Against the Viv. Seen that name before. It's min 3 bets. Looked like a misclick. We'll see. Here we're way ahead. Against 7-5, not anymore. Do river higher to pair. The Viv has been very active so far. Arriving on the river with no showdown. We all know what that means. Bluffski. It's a 3 bettable hand. Viv playing around with the sizings. Both checking and betting is fine. My opponent checks. This opens up a lot of potential calling hands, considering that we have no spade in our hand. Not sure about the size here. We're going for a greedy one. Quick fold for my opponent, who is likely just drawing, or else he would probably take a bit more time to consider calling there. Open and a small 3 bet yet again. I think at this point we can assume that we're up against someone who doesn't play professionally. Gonna raise. We do get him in trouble a lot with a raise there, and calling doesn't seem too attractive. There's not really too many outs that we can comfortably call turns and rivers with. Here we go for the thin value with ace jack. Call on the 4. We're blocking all the king high 2 pairs. Is it enough? He's kind of wrapping king 4 now. We are blocking it. I don't know. One pair call by a boy. Okay, so we've established that our opponent has bluffs. Has bluffs. Again, has bluffs. We take our note-taking. Always like to put down these kind of random comments. Betting kind of nice because we can make air folds. Not sure if we should bet 1/3 here. Push out a couple of chops. We aren't the same high stakes cash game PLO players who were playing nosebleeds removed, playing the same games on coin and ACR like Andras Nemeth. But Andras Nemeth is very active. He's fairly or very active. We face a lead. It's not really theory approved, but very tempting to raise here because this half pot size is kind of telling us, okay, I don't have a super strong hand. Now the question is, how explode do we want to go? Probably fine to bet smaller. Given his timing, it's very unlikely that he has a strong hand that he can call with. Small bet from Chris. We do have 2 pair with 6 high flush draw. I think it's too strong to fold. Pretty terrible river. All in. Fold. And here we're just gonna fold the 8. It's not really any turn that's playable. Ace, king, king, 7. Amateurs would really struggle with finding enough bluff 4 bets, which makes this a flat call, but I don't know much about this guy and he might be super crazy. Let's see. Crazy enough. It's not a super crazy hand to 4 bet, but luckily he finds it so that our 5 bet is not too bad. Going to run it one time only. It's a good flop. 32% doesn't change that much, and the turn is very, very, very good. 9 of hearts on the river. Heart rate was going up. The heart rate was going up. Let's see. Let's grab a couple of more tables. Our good friend Asheron. See if he wants to play. Start with a strong hand and the big blind, very standard 3 bet. After the challenge, we're sizing down a little bit on these boards. It's mostly Phil having a conversation with Phil these days in the chat. Go on break with the tournament table, so if Asheron refuses to play, we get a little break. Would be nice, would be nice. Going to check back here, and on the deuce we actually find showdown value. It's not great, but if you start including these hands in your bluffs, then you're really overdoing it. We do win this one. Does sit out. Okay. That means we get to have a little break. That's nice. I'll see if I can find a little apple. Something healthy. Some water. Jeetje. Ja, man.
Dus ja, ik ben er tussen. Nu lekker rust. Nu lekker rust.
Rust hè, denk je? Komen je ouders niet langs of zo? Eind mei. Oh, prima. Oké, ik ga deze deur dicht doen, ja? Later. Daniel Netnegrano is going to bed. Let's see, I really want to know any reason why you're not playing the 10k Omaholic on GG Poker. Unbelievable, chat is flaming me again. By the way, do I look tanned or, huh? Do I look tanned or do I look tanned? Wow, 93 on YouTube. Let's check on Twitch. Should get a view counter or something. And video. 70 on Twitch, that's also kind of nice. Thanks guys, appreciate it. Do we want to hop into a bounty hunter? The answer is probably not, but doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway. Anything for a deep run on the stream. We open on the top left. Okay, we lock it in. I'm gonna open shove the king queen. I think it's nice because people will call a bit too wide for my bounty, so a lot of hands like king jack, king 10, king 9 suited. Could potentially call my shove. The bounty professor, ace 3. Not a great flop. A little bit of hope on the turn, but I have a feeling we're not gonna do it. Do we want to re-enter? Yeah, why not? 900k people online on GG Poker. That's very, very wild. Let's go back here. Taro Guerra versus Vinny Vidi heads up 2 tables would be fun. Yeah, I'm down. I don't think Lautaro's necessarily a heads up specialist, so. Not sure what I'm doing here with the 8-8 jack 6. It's not a limp. It's not a limp. Now it's interesting. Guess we just call still. Yeah, against Venom, I'm going to call. Does have the flush. Super nice hand to call. We block the flush. Have top pair. It's blind versus blind. My opponent is aggressive enough. Check 10 here. Never in my life have I seen someone bluff there. Might be a close spot. 25%. They are gonna beat each other out of the pot. Yeah, it's all very marginal, of course, but 27%. Yeah. That's us. Don't do this at home. Please don't do this at home. Tomato turns 10th. Yes, sir. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Yeah. Is he on plus after the heads up championship? I'm winning in the heads up championship as well. Am I? Yeah, I am actually. I am. And also outside of the challenge, I've been running quite nicely lately. So mini upswing, can't complain. Pretty happy overall. A lot of poker content is getting banned lately. It's a bit sad. Going to play this one as well. Okay, we're gonna play some tournaments. It's gonna be hard to zoom, but okay. The Masters is a nice one. We'll late reg that one. And here on Coin Poker, we have the Grand Master, 33 minutes of late reg. We should be in that one. Yeah, again, record-breaking numbers on all poker sites apparently, but very cool to see 16,000 people on Coin Poker. Cash games have been slowing down a little bit. It was very eventful last month, but the usual suspects have not been showing up too much. Almost overcalled there with the King 10-9-8 because I wasn't paying attention. Check. Queen. I mean, I guess the small bet surely we have to call, but that's a bit of a tricky spot. Okay, against the raise, I think we have a very easy fold. Limp here on the bottom left. Start with a check. That one we call. King 5-5-4. Just a small bet. We have an easy call, I think. Can somebody go to the first stream that I had and see how high my average heart rate was? I feel like it's way lower. It should be a good sign in terms of fitness level. Maybe I'm just making it up. 977 deuce. Okay. Okay. Going to limp here. To get squeezed. Not squeezed, it's a limp, so feels like we're getting squeezed. And we flop a hand that we're going to stack off. Ace king, we get an easy squeeze, maybe we take a little bit of time. We're up against aces. That's not good. I think we're going for a fourth rebuy if we can. Okay, we're back in. We're back in as if nothing happened. Good bet. Good bet. A lot of turns we can continue on, and here we're up against eights on the top right. Good to open this one. A lot of hands at the moment, 95%. 8 on the river. Please clip it. Please clip it as, how do you say? We need the evidence. We need the evidence. People won't believe it. It's a $500, so all good, of course, but quite the run out. Quite the run out. We're slightly down for sure. Could consider limping this one. But we're going for the raise. Imagine getting 3 bets. Be able to zoom a little bit as well. In a little bit. A lot of little bits. Under the chat box. There, can you make the heart rate smaller in the screen? Yeah. Under the chat box, it seems better. Thanks for the suggestion. Thanks for that. We're going to zoom a little bit, so here we have a straight. Going to bet it for value. Could check call as well. We're blocking aces and kings. Those are calling candidates. Potential hand here. Could just muck it. Yeah, double 2. This is like the designated tournament by Coin Poker for the series. The amount of PLO tournaments is super low. It's pretty sad, so it's not like we have extra tournaments that we can cover. And except for the 10k, of course, on GG Poker, I'll make sure that I have more funds available next time around. Next time around. Kinda close, kinda close. Looking an ace as 2 6s and a heart. Could be a nice hand to start with. Here we actually have a little bit of showdown. Go over to no value bet. Okay. Squeeze here. Queen, queen, 8-5. Might be ahead. Kings. Okay. Can't bluff them all. Yeah, especially not of that hand. Hey, we win the queen. We win with the queen. Okay. That's nice. Much appreciated. Clip that shit. Do you coach? I always tell people that I would ask 2k for coaching. Not a huge fan of coaching, and I usually think it's pretty bad value for the coach, so that's my going rate. So far nobody, actually one person took me up on it, but even then I couldn't get myself to actually do it. Probably eat those words at some point in my life. Back at McDonald's. Tomato turned tent. You still play paddle? Thanks for asking, man. I don't play much, but I did play exactly 1 week ago, 2 hours of paddle, and I completely wrecked my feet. So still struggling, not going all in on anything. 9998. Get back. A lot of late reg people. Four places left for in the money. 5 out of 15 in the 1k. It's a pretty big one. Let's see. 22.6k up top. 15 left. 11 paid. 2.2k. So decent, but it's also not life-changing. Just mug here, considering ICM. Try to zoom a little bit here and there. Two of the aces here. We're really playing these tournaments for the win, so I think flat calling your aces there is pretty bad. Pretty bad tournament behavior. It's probably close between jamming and betting smaller. Unlikely my opponent has a 3. You would think. Unlikely. So this is nice right now. We're getting closer to establishing ourselves as the potential chip leader of the table, which is a very rewarding spot to have. Calling the 9 here with a bunch of backdoors, it's super whatever, but against these small sizes you have to make a lot of uncomfortable peels. We get a new table here. That's again, I think we can just let it go, but yeah, I think it's okay. Do this on the river. Thinking about something radical. Put betting here, making overpairs fold potentially. Worse hands call. But we'll see if it works out that way. This is a super whatever open, especially if my opponent is a big stack that likes to put pressure. Get the answer pretty quickly. I think we're supposed to... I don't know what we're supposed to do there. It's a pretty terrible spot to call. Okay, I think we got the answer. What kind of chip leader we have, so we have to play snug poker. Quick call by my opponent. Just a flash draw, that's basically a best case scenario. Picks up a lot of outs on the turn. It looks like a king. I actually thought the king was good, but we're out of the tournament. We're out, but we buy in again. I think it might be the last buy-in I have in my roll. No, we have. Don't worry. Ace King Jack. We're opening this hand. It's kind of the super solver hand to open in later stages of tournaments, blocking both kings and aces. Not that king would 3-bet, but it's just nice. And we do get folds all around. Reading a post here on Twitter about Isildur, I don't know. He's been playing on Phantom and he's been running very good, I think. Running up a stack. It's pretty cool to see. Pretty cool to see. Leading here with the 5. I do have most 5s here in the big blind. Leading makes a little bit of sense, I think. In the open ender, it's kind of weird. Here, play it against that many people. Can we just fold it? Think so. Bet again here on the 9. We're blocking aces, which sucks. It's a hand we could get value from. And on the river we're gonna go full pot. Kind of tempting to size down as well, but if you think our opponent is always gonna fold, you should just add bluffs instead. Or go full explo, bet small with the strong hands and big with the weak ones. That would be something. The 5th is back. Let's see which slot we're gonna give. I think this is more exciting. Going to raise this one. If we get 3-bet, we can actually bluff, quote unquote, 4-bet. I think that's fold. It's kind of surprising. Very dangerous bet here against the Viv. A lot of regret if he jams. Makes it small so we can actually call, but it's not super exciting. He got us. He got us. Well done, Viv. So we're gonna have an actual battle. Anton Soares. Very strong player, plays a lot of different formats. These hands are very tough to play. Heads up guy. Always more willing to go for it, make thin calls. I call here with the queens and the diamond draw. I think it's a rather standard, especially against a guy who can bluff. Someone like Anton. On the river we might want to fold our hand. Does show up with the bluff, so that's nice. Now I've got my eyes locked on the Viv. I checked out your first stream but couldn't see heart rate monitor. Does it impact your win rate to switch table size and game type? You never seem going back and forth. Yeah, for sure, like the best players in the world. 8-9. Lint. Doesn't seem to bluff that much, I don't know. The best players in the world are usually specialists, or almost always specialists. Like, would make zero sense for a non-specialist to be the best. That's why Barry is such a insane poker player, where he would beat the specialists at their own game. Here we're going to check and pray. That's what we call it with the 8s. Does have some Jack 10. think it's a particularly good calling hand, but might be closer than I think. I have another guy joining me at the 25-50 heads-up tables, so I have to focus for a bit. Oof. Set and a fish draw, what dreams are made of. People probably don't raise these enough, you just fast play them usually. Let's see what the Viv has in store. I think we're just going for the stack here. He's calling something, so might be a low flush, might be a high flush, but yeah, so be it. So be it. Okay. The Walk Father is my other opponent. A lot going on. We're at 7 tabling at the moment. That's always something that astounds other people a lot. High amount of tables. At some point it becomes very natural, kind of natural. Okay, check back here, fold this hand, folding here. Can we raise here or not? We definitely can. Is it advisable? Maybe not. Do you have outs when we get called? We do. Do we like it when he folds? We really do. Wow, he folds. Okay, okay. Calling here. Nice, nice. We're jamming here. Look at away. Get this one instead. Nice raise by my opponent, good size as well. The 5th is betting, we're definitely not folding. He's shown his capabilities as a bluffer already. So now we really want to how do you say, not fold too much at all. Ace on the flop. I'm calling, but it might be a very big mistake against this player type. He checks. Yeah, super suspicious of course, but going to jam anyway with a7. Wow. He has a bluff 4-bet and doesn't shove. Yeah, it's very hard to type with so many tables. Win 1. Bluff 1. The 5th. Oh. Very hard hand to win. That's why bluffing on the turn becomes so attractive. Open those tables. Sorry guys, it's a lot of action at the moment. Hopefully I have the right tables open. Three, four, 5. Double hand to call, maybe nice hand to raise. The 5th does show a lot of bluff capabilities. So we have a stabby opponent. Raising bank can become a way more attractive option. Okay. Turn the king, showdown. Big bet. Easy fold. Calling, shoving turn is an option. Very nice clean turn. Block queen 8 really sucks. One of the hands that we can stack here. The 5th comes in with another bet. To jam it, king queen. Kind of okay with anything. We're all in against king queen. Okay, that's the that's the least attractive of options. Here we see bet. it on the river. Can bluff it on the river. Check. Probably best hand. On the bubble here, on the top left table. Going to start with a check, maybe too quick. Could see bet maybe. Want to bet my overpair with a diamond blocker. For what size would we bet? That's the question. To get raised. To get raised. Hand for hand. I have no idea why. Final table bubble. Yeah. Bit early for hand for hand. If you ask me. Knight 6. Kind of nice to check back and fight a couple of bluffs. It's a small bet. We can raise to what kind of size? Oh, it does snap call. So here we open the ace, very close to the payout, so put a lot of pressure. Easy fold here. Of other tables. I'm a bit unsure about if we're having a good run in a tournament. I mean, for sure, here in the coin poker one, 97k. It's pretty decent. My opponent leaves here, so we can put another one in the slot. Action is plenty. You can bet pretty much every size here, especially when you're shorter. Make it a bit more attractive for him. Now we size up on the turn so that we can get the whole stack in on the river. But my opponent folds. We improve to a better straight every street. Funny, my heart rate when I'm doing sports goes up insanely high, insanely quickly. It's not necessarily good or bad, but just interesting. Fold this time. Okay, so here we have to pay attention. We probably did not put enough pressure on this table. Considering we're chip leading. 350, 125 or whatever. Opening the aces. We're in the money. That means we have to fold this hand. Here we have the eights with a nut flush draw. Not a good reason to bet on a turn. Just check calling is fine, inviting bluffs. Now we're gonna jam it, of course. Super nice run out. Trying to standardize my timing a little bit on the river. Make sure I give myself enough time to find bluffs as well. Blocking 9-7, so not expecting too many calls. Maybe very thin value from 4-7 and 7. Fair. Can get behind the call as well. Final table alert. We're very far from the money on that one. Yeah, we're actually in the chip lead here. It's kind of interesting. Let's see. Nice, man. I hope you guys are enjoying. It's actually a very nice final table here on the top left. So a lot of tables are slowing down. That means that I can finally become a streamer again. Vinny, can we do hand histories? Yeah, it would be nice if I review a couple of hands. I'm really struggling with finding the right outlet as well. It seems like poker is getting semi-cancelled on a lot of social media outlets. Okay, ace queen 9-6. It's not the most perfect hand against the all-in range of my opponent, but I'm not going to fold. Very important all-in here. It's kind of for the chip lead. We basically 0 outs. A little bit more. Oh, come on. That's very nice. That's very nice. Five poker. Goes for the bet. We have this table. Squeeze with the ace, ace, jack, jack. And on the river, I think we can bet for value. $530 PLO Grandmaster here on the bottom right. Pick up some aces. Oof. All in. That catapults us to the at least getting third place. Phil, if you're able to do it, please update the title of the stream. Also include the payouts whenever we zoom. We have coin poker here now. Let me know if that's possible. Oh, completely off. We're not even on the final table. We're just in the money. My god. And here we have what we have been waiting for. It's Mr. BGP on the 5-card table. Let's see what he's saying. Quick content battle. Good game. All in here on the bottom left. So I remember BGP's game a little bit. Can't go into the details, of course, but do I want to raise or call here? Pretty decent action today. Some heads up stuff. No Yolov. It's a bit sad, of course. It's a bit sad, of course, because he always comes flaming 3 tables. Pull bet from BGP. River is somewhat interesting. Most ace of spade blockers, queen of spade blockers have something. I think it's very hard to find enough bluffs here, so I'm gonna give it to him. Shows me 1 card. It's usually good news. Bottom left is interesting. I think we're allowed to fold here, but it's not an easy decision for sure. In theory, probably prefer to call, I don't know. Going to raise it up with his hand. BGP raises. Ripping Jack 7. Don't think we're folding this. That's unfortunate. Could be close. Will he find enough bluffs? Unlikely. Oof, quick all in. Okay, we're ahead. It's not too bad. It's not us. Yeah. 6-6. Value bet. Oh, my boy BGP, he's crushing it so far. He's making that comeback. Against this size, we probably have to call. Actually, nice hand to bluff. King. It's a nice hand to bluff with. Overcall from 5. It's 1/3. It's probably fold, but see. Feels like an okay candidate to go for the bluff position. Okay, so we're finally actually on the final table. Here we do win a double up. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. We have BGP here on the table. He's been crushing us so far. He has been crushing us so far. We have some apples here for the sound ASMR. Yeah, the hand history. Yeah, but today I'm having trouble reading the chat. I'm having some technical difficulties. $125 and 63. Not too bad. Block a pair and the King of Hearts, kind of nice hand to bet with. I think if we check, we cannot really call against the bet. Ooh, top set. Check. Bet for value. Do get the call, most likely from a flush or low full house maybe. Might be full descent. BGP is Bobby, yeah. Fold the tree but not allowed to deal. It's a fair point. Should probably just never do it. Bobby does find plenty of nice thin value bets. These double paired, double suited hands are nice for board coverage. You 3-bet almost all your double paired hands in 4-card. 5-card would be too crazy. And then here we kind of have a nice bluff raise, whatever. Hard to have imposition bluffs here, but I think this hand works very well as a check raise on the turn. Ooh, that's call. It's yeah, fine. Once I run it twice, I usually just like running it once. Big mistake. Never mind. Never mind. But we already steamy. Already steamy. Hopefully he rebuys. Short. Not a lot. Go fuck yourself. Fair. Fair. Super tight fold, whatever. Leading, checking, betting small, playing around with sizings a little bit. Steamy, steamy, steamy. Seems like Bobby is fearless. I like both your content. Yeah, he's one of the guys that I watch on YouTube for sure. It's very cool, the hands that he's covering. Brene, well, he can call a 6. But other than that, it's pretty dry. Nine. 5-7 is just a fold. Yeah, 9 deuce we check. Nine 5. He was ahead all the way. He was ahead all the way. Here we have a rep on the, how do you say, rainbow boards. They're worth more when the flush draw is not out there. 7-9 beats us, queen 9 beats us. We block check 8, so I'm going for a tight check back so that I don't get into trouble. Palms are sweaty, question mark. Not really, but Heart rate is up. The heart rate is up for sure. Knee weeks. Never was the biggest Eminem fan. Now it's kind of impossible not to be a fan, but pot bet, it's very big. Default. Big bet from BGP. We have a flush where not really supposed to fold. Can I bet for value? Probably, but how many times is he gonna check and raise there? Never, I think. Let's see how much equity we have. 63. That's a lot considering his hand. BGP with a fresh stack. Oh boy. Risky hand to open considering I made the deal that I can't fold against 3-bet. Folding and getting erased here is kind of a disaster, so I'm going to check it back. Oh, we do hit it. Le diamant. Little size down here can be too bad. Holding both the king of diamonds and ace of diamonds. Even protecting your half pot bet that way could be nice. Check 10-9. Start with check. We check again. We lead here with the 10. Fall for it. Strange spot because you have a hand that can mix a lot in the super blah blah blah. He was drunk, playing absolutely wild. He went all in pre 3k effective queen 6-9 deuce. Why is he a maniac? I think Bobby has a maniac mode, potential maniac mode. You got a fold here on the bottom left, which is always nice in the tournament. You basically don't want to be all in ever. Pot betting kind of attractive with a lot of potentially bad rivers, but also we have the higher straight covered, so kind of wanna keep him in with 2 pair and an open ender or something. We're all in. Very rough run out to bluff as well. Bobby in the time bank. He finds the fold. We show him the hand. Pick up some aces. 5 cards, quite brutal in terms of swings. He seems to be winning a lot or losing a lot. There's no in between. No in between. Finds the fold. Finds the folds, and after this Bobby heads up we can start zooming some tables again. Sorry for not being able to do that. Rebuy. Rebuy. Really touching that steady 200 viewers lately. I think just calling is fine here. Going for some thin value here with the straight. I wonder if I can bet small here. Can't. Well, we can, but need to get a bit of a better read on what's happening on this table. If we had a better read, I would know if I could. 3-bet this guy. I mean, most likely not. He's opening into the chip leader. The chip leader that is a bit of a maniac, so. Here with the flush draw, just checking back without. Could be a nice hand to stab with. To have a like low amount of showdown. I'm gonna check this one back. Trappy trap by BGP. Nice hand to trap with. Good check. Has a 4 and aces, 2 hands that beat us. Two hands that beat us. One would have been enough. Amazing hand to stab with, of course. Slow boards. Get a lot of pop bets. Block 7-9. I've been more excited about bluffs, but it's nice that he finds the fold there. That was definitely one that was slightly freestyled. Nice raise, but probably terrible that I have to fold his hand, so well played. Stop bluffing here. Natural check back. Interesting bet. It's kind of saying I have 4-7, 7-9. I'm inclined to believe the guy. So I'm folding. Definitely, yeah, that can't consider calling. We were going to check raise there. No, it's just value. Showdown, I mean. Open 3-bet call. Flop is 6. There's definitely arguments for checking back. We do hold an ace. She blocks his aces. Then again, we have a6, which is the best trips we can have. Blocking the flush draw. He's checking back. I think we're gonna click it back. He was bluffing, he's not folded there, so. Yeah. I feel like he could do something crazy as well against the click back. If he had a 6, he would probably ship it in there, which is quite nice. Wasn't expecting too many snap folds. Who insta-clicked no on the poll there? Phil is not happy. Who was the hardest opponent in PLO 4 heads up till now in your career? Yeah, it's a tough question. Who was the hardest? Who did I struggle the most with? Clicker probably comes to mind. We played quite a bit and I wasn't able to figure him out. I mean, there's a lot of guys that are probably better than him, but I haven't played much against him. Like people like Sanita and stuff are probably better, but I never tested those people. We flip a top set here. No reason to slow play this one. We really want to get money in. Double backdoor flush draw as well. Here on the bottom right we have aces. We have aces on the bottom right. Feels like these $500 tournaments are still like extremely beatable if you put your mind to it. It's just a very rough way of getting paid tournaments. Oh. Misclick. Stacking over here with the fact that we have the jack as a blocker, it's very important. I think it makes it a relatively easy stack off. Quick lead by BGP. Coin is amazing. I mean, I'm very happy for Coin. If it wasn't for Coin, then my poker career would have been over a while ago. Quadruple suited. delayed here on the top left with the a7. Going for the stab. 10 of hearts, no reason to bluff anymore. There's some odds to the nets as well. Is 10. Okay. Big bet. So suspicious, but we just fold this. Here we down to our last chips. Very good flop. I was going to flat call, but against the small size, I think raising becomes more attractive. At least the solver would like to think so. Been running pretty bad against me, Bobby. Bottom right, we have the aces. It's this one. Part-time punter, thinking about it, probably has a hand with an ace in it. Makes for very unattractive calls. King 10, 10, 3. God, I should know these ranges better. Gonna go ahead, raise it up. Marginal at best. Do get folds, that's very nice. That is very nice. Oh, sorry guys. Wasn't showing the hand. Pro streamer, my friendly Dutch neighbor, what's up? Coin is amazing, you are too, Vinny. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's been a nice session, like a nice mix of action, I think. Everyone's folding. This is not an open, probably. Set with a good shot to the nuts. Might be enough for a c-bet. This is not a great turn, not a great river. Just check it back, it's tempting to bluff. He would have snapped it off that hand. Against the limp, we're going to raise his hand. Takes away the top part of his range, pretty much. You could even pray for a fold. That would be amazing, amazing. So here, top left, we're on the final table. It's been a bit slow. It's 24k up top. It's very decent. Fold. Why not? This is a fold, most probably. Could raise this hand with the 4 spades. Small size again from BGP. He did find the fold fairly quickly last time. But then again, could be a coincidence. God, some bad hands here. Okay. Raise it up. Fold. On the outer table. It's been a bit of a folding battle between me and BGP. Folding battle. Okay, playable hands. Snap 3-bet. Here in the 2K we actually have a huge pay jump. Not really pay jump, but whenever you finish 4th you get 3 times the buy-in. We're in for 4 bullets, I believe, so we have to do better than that. Yeah, we do hit the check on the turn. Size is a bit suspicious. I mean, of course we're getting free rolls sometimes, but I think jamming is fine. Ace, king, king, jack, wow. Of course he would have fired off of the river. Check it. 2 calls very quickly. Been paying more attention to timing tells lately. I had to because I was playing the best in the world, so I was mostly trying to protect myself from not giving away too much with my timing. Without giving away any secrets, can you comment after the BGP match? So you start thinking about when someone I'm playing against has been running. Let's see if I can find this on YouTube. After the BGP match, some of the adjustments you start thinking about when someone you are playing against has been running well against you. We don't really make too many adjustments based on someone's run, mostly playing style. Just check it back here. King 10. Again, nice hand to trap with. Okay. Seven, 8 of spades beats us. It's very likely, of course. Gonna size down, holding both the ace and the king. Theory, probably just putting. On 7-5 seems fine. Terrible timing on this hand. Do we want to continue betting small? Maybe. I'm looking to check. Could check there as well for sure. Close to being the chip leader here. Not so long ago I finally watched the UFC card again. It's been a while. Do you play BGP coin often? Heads up. I have played him on the stream. I think we've played 4 times in total. Usually shorter sessions though. I think we range bet here or close to it. I'm not afraid of that many turns. Raising here again. It's very hard to have a bluff here. Bubble. Price bubble. Oof. Very good in these spots against BGP. Small bet, we're gonna go all in, I think. kind of has to call off his sets, and there's a lot of higher straight draws with the 6-9. I really wonder what he had there. Probably clicking buttons. Most likely watching the stream you can just see whatever hand I show up with. Let's see what he does. Going for a funky bet. Very funky. Could be terrible. Wow, for that, a lot of equity. Worked out well. That worked out quite well. Aces of the worst kind. Quick fold by BGP. Even at 2k, we're still barely hanging on. Going to stab here once. Same here, deuce and a spade. Deuce and a spade. Five poker with a very quick bet. I think we can bluff here. Very believable line. Fives, quick call. Structure and number of entries for me personally it's better, and when I can play cash game I enjoy the better rake back. Yeah, but you pay more rake also on average, which which means that you get more rake back, but also that you pay more rake. So okay, we make the money in the money. Have a big stack here on the right, two of them even. Okay, bet small, not anymore. Just check and decide. Just check fold. Can think of better hands to call with. Naked flush draw. I think we can fold. It's on another table. Open this hand. Small bet, protect my nines. Somebody busted, so we have 5 left here. Venom opens a hand and Vibe instantly punishes the open. I really like that play. Don't think Venom should be opening many hands at all. And this is our turn to go. Vibe is going to open close to close to all of his hands. So we have a very easy shove here on the right hand side. We flop a straight, go all in 75%. We got unlucky against Vibe. In terms of hand, we're up against a very good turn. That's a very good turn. 15 big blinds. That's enough to make it sometimes. Okay, now we have to lock in. We lose the all-in here. It's fine, we still have chips. Up against 5 poker with a 9 high flush draw. Just checking is the way to go here. Yeah, very easy step. We have a flush, so we're not going anywhere. I think we should even just call the river. Go to bet for value. Bottom right, going to raise it up. Yeah, we're really waiting for one hand. Vibe is going wild, as he should be. So we're either hoping for a decent hand and we can get him to fold. Oof, queen, queen. It's probably just a fold. As crazy as it sounds. Such a huge bubble. But yeah, again, not an expert. Getting a call from this guy would be pretty amazing. Does find the fault. The lines are going up as if they were not going quickly enough. 5 is finding fault, so we can reshove less wide than I initially thought. Queen, queen, 10, 9, not really the hand you want to have. But we're not folding. It's a good start. Hard to be far ahead, but we're basically flipping. And we're behind. He reversed the straight. We flop top set against Bobby. We do cash 1k. I repeat fill 1k in the $500 tournament. I think we slow play our sets here. It's a bit tricky, of course. A lot of turns we don't like, but we're still in position with top set, so life could be worse. So what kind of board? It's very hard to bluff for BGP. I think we have an easy fold if he goes all in. Just check. Check it back. We win. Successful slow play. Of course, can be that focused on the results, but those are potential upsides from slow playing. Is the rake on coin higher than on other sites? They have been changing the rake structure a lot lately. So it used to be one of the better ones in the market, and at the moment it's quite high. The effective rake still beatable for sure, but I can think of a couple of sites that have better rake structures. They are investing a lot of money, or a lot of that money, into infrastructure to find players that make it worth the high rake, but if you look at the rake numbers, they're just higher. Double suited aces, haven't seen many 3 bets from BGP if I remember correctly. Ace call against half bet, queen jack jack 10. Opening a 3 bet. Huh. Wow, snap check back. I don't know, it feels bluffy, but feels a bit bluffy. 8's our favorite top set. Check again. Kind of nice to check again. Let him bluff. No bluff. No bluff, as Martin Cabral would say. He's a character, but definitely went overboard with the slow rolling me. Some high roller events. Why I like coin so much? Because it's one of the only sites that still offers high stakes poker, so king, queen, jack, 3. And 5 poker is opening close to every hand, I would think so. So I think it's time to go. Blinds are coming in. Should definitely take a little bit more time next time, but he's got a pair in his hand. It's a very good flop. Can still hit a 5, not anymore. He's dead. He's dead. We're running good here in this 2K with the all-ins. Survived 2 already. Now we might want to take a look at the payouts. Because it's interesting to see how much risk we should be taking. We're very close, of course, to cashing 6K, but doubling up almost always means getting second place. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, it's kind of nice what's happening now because we got a goal in against the short stack instead of us risking our tournament life. 66% to make the cash. It's a troublesome flop to fade a 6 jack or a queen. Let's go, boys and girls. It's a good one. It's an important one, huh? Wow, look at us. 2 final tables. 1k and 2k. No 10k, but we can make our money back. Please update the Zoom, Phil, because we're going to Zoom. It's time for the Zoom. Look at this, and it's already ready. Amazing. Phil is crushing it once again. Please put up your positive messages for Phil. The mic stand is something else. Stop hating on mic stand. Queen, king, 7. Wow, tournament poker is so tight. Tournament poker is so tight. So yeah, here we have 22k on top. Here we have 20k on top. I remember the good times. The good times when I was winning these tournaments seemingly every weekend. Is the rake on coin? We answered that. Vinny, how is it going on, this World Championship? It's already over. Yudo Goki won. Can I limp? It's very marginal. It's very marginal. BG with a small bet. Not indicating a whole lot of strength. Call again. Six, 7 gets there. Not the best combo to call, but we don't have to. Person eliminated, it's Yuri. Super nice guy, by the way. Met him at some of the live stops. It's going nicely now. We have 8k locked up. 13.4 for number 2. It's not too bad. Five at the open, just folds. So it's a 5k pay jump, definitely worth it. Fanny, be honest, are you a degen? I am for sure. Yes, I do identify as a degen. Oh, bro, the amounts of money I've risked throughout my life. It's probably very good, very plus V to be a degen. Investing and stuff, it's very plus V, but mentally can be challenging. 6 players left, another bust out. 5th gets 4.8. Slowly folding our way to the top, and here we have a big hand. Evolving. Going to pot bet stack off here with the pair, gut shot and overpair. Check, check. This is bad for me. We want Venom to lose chips, of course. Easy folds. Oof, troublesome flop. jam? Do I want to? Does he ever have a fault? Who knows? Probably not. Wow. 61% we're up against the set. How is that possible? How is that possible? We go on a break, we do hit the turn. Wow, we run so pure against Bobby. I think that's it for Bobby. I think that's it. I get a little break. Yeah. Hey, we're 82%. Huh? 82? Just before the break? Oh. Oh. We're out. It's okay. It's okay, we have 2 final tables. I'm going to change the setup. So you guys probably missed that hand. I've been zoomed in on one for a long time. I'm going to the 2 table setup. If we have one. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Okay. Quite exciting. Ooh. Bit of overlap. Should be good. 127 people joining us. Let's see how we're doing on Twitch. 200 people, 2 final tables. Phil doing an amazing job. Let's try and crack 250, maybe even 300. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but could be nice. Could be nice. Sir. That would be amazing, sir. That zoom in, we miss all the action and watching folded hands. Yes. I'm so sorry. Should be a way to automate it, right? And that would be very nice, then I can play more tables. Do I need some food? I think I'm good. Let's try to get as low of a heart rate as we can. Let's see. 61. I've seen it lower. I don't know. Ooh, that's a decent start. It's a very decent start. That's an open. Okay, boys and girls, my fate will be decided very soon. Very soon, very soon, very soon, very soon, very soon. Wow, and he folds. That's what we want. That's what we want. I think we can just fold this one. Folding the button here means that these guys are going to play a hand, which is obviously what we want. Trip aces. Considering we have full equity, we have a very easy shove here, I think. Person eliminated on the left hand table. Gotta fold once again. Gotta fold once again. I think we just fold here. Vibe. Still putting on the pressure as he shoot venom calls. Pretty eventful board. Small bet and a raise. I mean, yeah, we kind of want to see them all in. They're all in. Set with a flush draw against a rep diamond board pair. Nah. It's a 5k difference. I'm making a super tight fold here with the queens. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's okay. That's not really what we wanted. Oh. The swings are big in tournaments. That's for sure. There's swings everywhere. Table changes. It's literally endless how good and bad you can run in tournaments. Five poker with a small bet doesn't breathe strength, but is pretty strong. Kind of nice combo to bluff. That's venom. Bluff raise. But what do I know? Ace 8 4 4. It's probably close if you can even defend. Then on this flop, I think we're just ramming it in. Could get a 6 or 7 to fold, which is extremely valuable. He has wide ranges. And if we win this all in, we're actually chip leading, if I'm correct. Oof. That's fine to call. All in. As I would do with my terrible bluffs as well. Blocking no pairs on the board. Could consider checking with a board pair maybe. Could go full explo and say we're never getting called, or he's gonna play or make the most mistakes against the check, but going all in also pretty cool. Pick up aces on the left hand table, so yeah, this is how things can go in a tournament. 3 left and 4 left. Like, more than this we can do. This is the absolute maximum. Queen jack 4-6. Easy fold. We're not chip leading, so have to play kinda tight, kinda sorta. King 7, 3 deuce. Easy decisions. That's what we want. That's what we want. Limp. I'd almost raise this as a bluff. Because 5 poker is raising all the strong hands. This is... yeah. That didn't work out at all. I know it's a thing, but is it the thing with these text sizes? I have no idea. I'm just clicking buttons at this point. We're gonna check back with the king deuce. Getting jammed on here is rough. Check diamonds on the river. One big blind. So we have a very easy call. Check 8. We beat that. Can we defend here? Jesus Christ. There's the new chip leader. Oy. And we have double suited aces. B, 2 folds. Couple of hands we have to win and bring us to a pretty decent position. Okay, we just showed up with a terrible hand, so not gonna get too much credit here. Going to bet, check here, win it. So already small Gapski. My opponent's betting big. We're betting here, one big blind. Not sure about how I feel about check raising here, but just seems like kind of a natural combo. Is the 9-6, Jesus Christ, I have to know these spots better. Now we go for a pot bet. The pot. The problem with check raising there is, of course, that my opponent is not really incentivized to step white. This is a strong hand. I really have to watch my timings. I'm being very I don't have much field equity, or else 4 betting there might be super nice. We have a lot of equity here, 98%. Jesus Christ, what a life. What a life. We're heads up for the win in the 2K. Next payout level unlocked 13k. 20k up top, and we have a very hefty chip lead. A very hefty chip lead. Two final tables. 1k on the left side, 20k up top, 2k on the right side. That's again, I do have okay hero calling hand. It's very easy to go too hard there. Just nice line from him, nice sizing. Just try to limp, quick race. Folds. Open. 20 big blinds, really stack size where you want to limp most of your range. This is one of those hands that are fine as an open. Bet 1/3. Limp and a check. Going to raise up with the ace queen 5/7. Two pair here on the right side. I don't think we consider folding it. Poorer and poorer. The emoticon call. Fan with the pot. Zero pairs. I think we just check folds. I think we fold against the Venom. He's a very capable player. Definitely capable of bluffing there. All in. Small, kind of interesting as well. Might even be a bigger bet, I don't know. This is really close. both of these hands. It's a small bet, for sure we call. Pawn F King 8. Wow, he had me so crushed. He had me so crushed. Let him call. Jabba with 3 bets, so we have a very easy fold, or else we had a spot that we had to defend. Okay, this limping has been going okay with Fabio. I need to pick up the pots. Trying to pick up the pots. Do we have showdown? A little bit. A little bit. That zoom ruined it all. Good luck making highlights from it, Phil. For highlights, are you manually zooming in, right? No, if I fuck it up, then there's nothing for Phil to edit. There's nothing for Phil to edit in that case. Venom with the open. What's your biggest addiction outside of poker? Coke Zero, for sure. 7k heads up, let's go. Chip leader on the left, seems he is not applying enough pressure. Correct. Seems to be that way. Seems to be that way. I think we're just gonna make this hand pretty easily. Small lead. If you want to have jams, it's hands that have trouble with navigating turns. So I think that's a nice one. Let's find the fold. And the limp. For sure, we're going to raise. Double suited king 10, 9-6. Flip one pair. One pair only. Second pair comes in. No heart. And the 4 comes in, that's not great. We take it down. We do take it down and we find a limp. The call with the 9s and the hard draw. Can we call here? Can we call? Probably. Not sure. Flop doesn't matter, of course. We need to know the answer, regardless of the flop. Finds the fault. Go for Explo bluff. Wrapping ace-3 or something. This chip leader has been rather kind versus our limps. Going to raise it up with king 10-7, very standard. He would have jack 10. Not really a reason to step. Basically protected on any run out. So we're just gonna betting here can be nice. The raise. We have an easy fold. Wasn't expecting many raises at all. Today it's takeover season. If we win both of these, and we're still very far from it, but it's possible. Opening the 1k on coin, no chance. Who's voting no chance? We need to get the ban hammer out. 9, 6-6 queen. Nine, 6 queen, limited amount of showdown, I would say. Can we call here? Probably not. Probably not. But who knows? Ace queen 8-5. Raisable. Definitely raisable. Ace king 10. Definitely limp. Raisable. Also just raisable, of course. Are we willing to risk our tournament life on a bet here? Pretty sure we are. Very hard to be in bad shape. To apply maximum pressure. In a very good turn. I have to fold here, it's double suited, but 2, 3, 4 combo oftentimes folded. This final table is way more passive than it should be. Lots of limping, lots of flop watching. More than it should have. Check. We have queen 6. Fold, I guess, but close. Definitely close. Seems like my opponent raises a little bit too much. Check. Don't mind another check too much. I think we can let this one go, but pair and a flush draw. It's definitely close. Still in the lead, but he's closing in. We're close, but he's closing in. Got us there. The flush. Going to call here. I'm going to fucking fold queens. I guess we can against this guy. Feels pretty terrible. Calling here with the gut shot. These are the kind of hands that are very painful folds. Yeah, we just fold. Okay. Struggling still against Venom. having too many hands. I think he's playing well as well. Let it go. Great sizing, just big enough for me to fold my pair. Could be close. Could be close though. Fold. You don't have many folds 20 big blinds deep. None, probably in this anti-structure. Make another pay jump to 10k, the next one is to 15k. I have to call the eights. A lot of the hands he bets as a bluff on the turn come in for 5. Flush draws. 6-6. Queen 8. SPRs 9. I think we might just go for it. Oh wow. All of a sudden we're in a double heads up situationship. It's kind of wild. 13 guaranteed, 15 in the other one, so already winning, kind of. Top pair, no backup. There's a check, it's a good start. Fabio Gambler was not the most aggressive chip leader. The opposite was true. So I'm going to assume that it's not going to be too aggressive. God, these pots really fucking suck. Yeah. Okay, we bet again. We get called. It's unfortunate. And Fortunate. Here we flop the net flush. Going to build a pot. Quick fold. Raise from Fabio. We have a terrible hand against the raise, but this shallow stack, there's not much folding going on. 2 pairs good enough to stack off, of course. Easy call. We're basically flipping. Not anymore. It's okay. I feel very happy with this result. Really above expectation. 15k on the left hand side, and we're going for the 20k on the right hand side. Still have a decent shot. Again, hand that could limp raise, could open. I'm inclined to go all in, but going is probably slightly preferred. Very easy stack off here. Let's see what he has. Wow. He's dead. He did. He did it. That's nice. His 3-bet fine, probably. Going to step here. The table that you guys can't see. He's been limping a lot and raising a lot, which means his limping range is probably relatively weak. 2 times heads up. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Could we bluff here? Should we bluff here? That's a good question. It works. Like, should we be bluffing there? Like, it's also showdown, but very hard when you face a bet. Really limp. Call. Bet flop. Pot bet. Fold. Bear and a good shot is very strong. Blinds going up. They're not playing around. They are not playing around. Limp. And check. Ton of backdoors and a pair here, so. I think check calling or betting is both fine. Betting anyway is kind of dirty, so. Big size. It's not the runout we're looking for. Don't think we should consider calling this hand ever. We've been very passive, 20 big blinds deep as we should, so it's nice to mix in a hand like this. Where we might get some fold equity. Officially you don't get to delay it here. Unofficially it's probably fine. I'm going to check it back one more time. Now we can comfortably bet for value if our opponent checks. An easy fold. It's got an easy fold. GG 1k. I'm not sure what you're talking about. 6 deuce 3 3. Okay, bet for value here twice. First bet, quick fold. Betting for protection and value there. $20K up top would be nice. Second to the 1K. Really crazy. Check, so we're just gonna check it back. Very painful if you get jammed on there. Could potentially consider pot betting maybe, but we could go to a one table view now. Step small and we win. Step small and we win. And this might be the last hand. If he opens, does limp. Going to raise, and you see, more important to spot is the lower the heart rate. Maybe I'm just keeping it somewhere. Probably close to I wanted to say range check, but that's not true at all. Like, we have all the overpairs and we're quite shallow. I think here we can check. Four, five gets there. They're not folding, of course. That's way too strong. He's got 4-5. He's got 4-5. 58 heart rate. He has 4-5. That's disappointing. Imagine calling a gut shot there and just hitting it. He should call the gut shot, by the way. It's not like he's making a bad call. This is extremely close. By no means a standard calling spot. Too pink. Straight on the river. Potentially could be a bet, but we're checking, and this time it was the right decision. Final hand was Vinny had bottom 2 on king 5-6 versus rep and lost. It was not a rep, I think pair with a good shot or something. But potato, potato. Do we get to bet here? Ace jack, good shot, and a flush draw. If we face a bet, do we go all in here? Seems more convincing of a bet, this one. I think this hand is just an all in. Nice to get the fold. Ace 10 6 deuce. I think we want to start raising against his limps a bit more. Such a terrible flop. You could get away with c-betting a lot on those higher boards. He doesn't hit them as well as I do, but Well, Blevsky. Not sure if I like my size there a lot, but going to limp this one. Limp fold, maybe even. These Mexican straights, as Joey would say, go into the checking range quite nicely. Small bet for my opponent. A very easy call on the turn. And the river, we have a serious decision. Let's put that, I think we can let this one go. I think we can let this one go. Ooh. Blinds up. Face a limp. You raise it up. One 38 people tuning in on YouTube. 72 on Twitch. Going to raise this hand. It's very close. It's very close. We hit two pair. It's a very, very vulnerable two pair. Check again. Check and decide. Eight. Going to check. We're blocking 6-9. We're blocking Jack 9. Blocking 5-6. I think my opponent is good enough to value bet 10-8, but you have to call it with two pairs sometimes. Check 9. And Vierte Natalie. Okay. Looks like a c-bet to me. Rough if he bets again here. I think we just have to fold. raising against the limp. Limp. It's very close. And this hand might be an all-in against the raise. Pretty sure it is. Okay. Let's go, boys and girls. Wish me good luck. We're flipping. We're not flipping anymore. Wow, 27% still. I believe. I believe. I believe. Okay, boys, and girls, boys and girls. It's a double second place today, which is very nice. I'm very happy with those results, and the viewership has been slowly creeping up. I'm gonna finish off with showing my GG poker graph. For tournaments, let's see. So yeah, yeah, we're on a up and down swing. Yeah, pretty happy with how I played today, and thanks everyone for watching. The action was nice. As you can see, tournaments are rough, man. It's not easy to beat them. Average buy-in, ROI is also not too good. So don't be too hard on yourself. Hopefully the action is nice next week. Phil, thanks again for being in the chat and being so chatty. I'll fix the chat for next time so that I can respond to questions a little bit better. But I tried the best I could. So I appreciate you guys checking.